Hello, guys. This is your brother. We're going to be checking out Epic, the musical, the full movie. This was last compiled 5 months ago, so maybe they did a lot more since then. But I think, for here today, clocking in almost 2.5 hours of content, that's more than enough to at least start, I hope. Anyway, link to this, of course, is going to be in the description. Support the people that made the original, of course, and thank you to the amazing person who did this compilation with the canon animations and subtitles and stuff. Yes, I'm sure, as a lot of you might be telling me in the comments, there's so much more. You need to check out this version. You need to check out that version. Yes, all in good time. It's just for now, let's at least try and crack through the ice just a skosh. So without any further ado, let's just jump into it. Oh, fun.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely.
Okay.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay.
Really like the guitar.
10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay.
Ooh.
Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here.
Goosebumps already.
Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large.
Okay, so first of all, love the flow right here. Love how this guy is singing this. And I think also just, having known a little bit about the history with the Trojan armies, there has been historically one of the greatest things that have encouraged soldiers throughout history is family. I just say that because there's a lot of people out there who don't think family matters, and that, having someone to fight for, your next generation, your spouse, your children, that's important for a lot of people. And for some, that is the greatest influence you can have to trudge through hell or high water. Just saying. Anyway.
And you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor secure Helena protector. Neo avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish
go.
for? What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Incredible harmonizing right there. That was so cool. But I think yeah, I love how this is set up. It's one of the things I love about like Sabaton, right? This incredible power metal band that they focus primarily on actual wars of history. But like what I used to do when I used to do metalcore music, I would focus on one scene of an anime that I really liked. And of course, there's a lot you can describe from the scene itself. Like here, hey, let's talk about the strategy. You're doing this, you're doing this, you're doing this. This is what the scene looked like. This is how the battle went down. Sorry, I realize my mic is super, super low. My bad. But the thing, too, that is important, I think, in a lot of music like this is getting to the heart. What are people feeling inside? What are they feeling on the moment to moment as things get more intense? That, I think, ingratiates us even more to these characters. So.
That inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now.
Yeah, and pride is not a bad thing in that moment. It's what gets you through.
What do you fight for?
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us.
There you go.
I fight for us.
What do you live for?
Penelope,
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight
Hey,
Attack!
let's go. Did he actually scale the wall? That'd be so cool. Oh, it was someone else.
Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Oh no,
Tell me
Zeus.
how.
I don't think you're ready.
Dude, if God poked his head through the clouds and said, "Hey, something big's coming," I'd be like, "Shoot, am I gonna die? Dang it!" Like I'd immediately think you're gonna get retconned out of the situation. It's just that's how it's gonna go. I'd be like, "No, please, I'm almost there."
To kill someone's son.
Oh.
Won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Oh, I'm sorry for pausing so much. It's just I have a friend who was telling me over and over again, you need to check this out. You need to check this out. You need to check this out. You like depth in music? You're going to like this. Well, holy smokes. The idea, unlike anyone you've faced before. Obviously, that's usually used to convey the idea of, hey, this foe is worse than anything you've ever fought. It's so crazy. It's so over the top. It's so OP or whatever. But a baby, a child, is unlike anyone you've faced before. Even back in the day, even back in this time period where children fought, young kids, teenagers, just starting out in life. If they're able to swing a sword, if they're able to hold up a shield, we'll get them on the front line. At least that's how some cultures, had that go. But literally having to do the unthinkable and kill a baby, that is unlike anything you've ever faced before. You might not be able to handle this. It's one thing to put down another man who is standing between you and your family, but an innocent baby. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be ready for this. Let's just...
Won't run, unlike anyone.
A foe that won't run. Oh, that also tells you how young they are. They can't even run.
I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
Ugh. He's ready to go in with that fight and vigor, but...
It's just an infant.
Ugh.
It's just a boy.
Oh, and it's a boy like his kid.
What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
Well, and of course, we've looked at some themes of, who was it? Frickin' Deadpool that decided to go through history and shoot Adolf when he was little. And he was like, yeah, it's just how it's got to be. But dude, yeah, of course, any of us would wonder, well, are they really going to grow up horrible? Like, it's a child. What are we doing? But anyway.
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger.
Oh,
One
no.
with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save you.
Oh, yeah. That'd be horrible to think about. It's one of the things that I hate with a lot of sad characters in a lot of anime and stuff. You know that they're going to become a bad guy because they're just consumed by what happened. And obviously it would make sense. Shoot, someone kills your dad, you're going to be avenging them. I'd like to think so anyway. But having to understand it from the opposite side where you're like, but I was trying to protect my family. And then Hector's son shows up and is like, well, I got to protect what's left of mine. We're in a situation. Oof.
Say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own, or send him far away. Make sure his past is never known.
First of all, I love the singing. Bro is doing amazing. I think those of us who've been adopted... Now, I was led on about my adoption as early as possible, so I've never had any qualms about being adopted. But I think we all have seen plenty of examples where it's like, make sure his past is never known. It's gonna find you anyway. It's gonna show up. Like, come on. Especially in the olden days when everything traveled by word of mouth. Anyway.
I'd rather bleed for ya, down on my knees for ya. I'm begging, please.
Will of the gods.
Just hold his mouth shut or something.
Don't make me do this.
Oh, you had to make him cute.
Is something you won't lose. All you can choose is who.
Ooh, God, what a concept. The blood is going to be on your hands, regardless. It's either going to be your family's or this other person's. This innocent person who, as far as we are able to determine, I just say, just trying to be Mr. Positive here, because Zeus and the gods frequently were self-seeking and they were totally wrong about everything. Just saying, historically speaking. But yeah, it's like, dude, you are in war. You are going to shed blood. What are you willing to be okay with? Gosh, it makes me think of a lot of soldiers these days where maybe in order to make sure that your target doesn't see anything, you gotta shoot a kid. Maybe they strapped an IED onto that kid. You gotta make a choice. And it's something that most everyday average person will never know what that feels like. Myself included. I hope and pray. But I've at least tried to understand just an inkling of what it's like to be like, man, I have to make a big choice here. I have to do something that feels inhumane, but I have to protect my family. Oh. Well, thank God. I thought I wasn't going to make it through the first song. I'm doing okay. Oh, God.
I look into your eyes and I think back to
Oh, stop it with the cute little smile.
of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war.
That's horrible. That is horrible. So hard.
Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain.
Oh, stop. I hate that art. I hate that. When he's just about ready to do it, that's when the kid clearly knows something's up. Are you safe? Are you okay? And you're like, oh my gosh. Oof. I'm not even gonna ramble about the anime I've seen that really focus on drilling it through your eyeballs how horrible it is when an innocent character is met with an impossible choice and you're just sitting there like, this sucks. Anyway.
Price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you?
Man.
I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known.
That would be a nice bed out there. I'm just trying to be happy right now.
For his life, deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife.
I was freaking... Oh, God. Wow. All right, that hit. Mostly because... I figured that he was going to rhyme life with wife, and then it happened, and I'm like, shit! No! But, yeah, that whole... God, is such a reality that I think a lot of us don't think about, especially on the internet. I'm not going to argue that social media makes people think a certain way. It's just there's always that possibility just because you are behind a screen, right? It's easy to look at something that happens and not see that person as another human being with hopes, dreams, fears, family that they just want to come home to. It's sad to think about sometimes because it is easy to just judge people by their actions and be like, well, you stupid idiot, you did this dumb thing. Of course you need to die. But if you think about it from that perspective, he's like, I'm just a man. I'm just trying to go home. I just want to see my wife and kid. Come on. Do I really have to do this? Oh, humanizes it. I hate it. Oh.
Down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man.
Ooh.
But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze?
Ooh.
When does a man become a monster?
Ooh.
When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
Oh.
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a man become a monster?
Oh, he's looking around like, what's going on? Oh, come on.
I'm just a man.
Oh, he did it. Oh, shoot. Wow. Ugh. Ooh, I love the instrumentation here.
600 men. 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind.
Make it back alive to our homeland.
Ooh.
600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and
Ooh.
Indica's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. The enemy's waiting for me. So full speed ahead.
Dude.
Full speed ahead.
The chorus is just so good.
You really bust
600 men,
600 men.
600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war of food stores depleted.
600 men,
600
Ooh.
600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly.
Watch where the birds
They
fly.
will lead us to land.
Lead us to land.
There will hunt for food, my second in command.
Hey.
Now full speed
We're up,
ahead.
and away we go.
We're up and away we go. We're up
Dude.
and away we go.
Captain Polyphemus,
Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
Oof. Polides seems like a real sweet cinnamon bun of a man. I hope that doesn't come back to bite him. Incredible voices. These guys are awesome. Sounds so good. And also, if there were sea shanties like these, dude, I'd join the Navy then. Come on, let's get some maritime sing-song stuff going. That sounds dope. It's so good. Obviously, I'm thoroughly enraptured by the story. I love it. The instrumentation's so well constructed. It's good. It's good. I feel very similarly to watching the Chainsaw Man Reze Arc movie. Yes, I know, different animation style, different story, but it was all fantastic, and it was all super sad. Dang it. Let's keep going.
something feels off here. I
Uh-oh.
see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's break the place and
No, Polites, gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try
Hey.
to find a way no one ends up dead.
we don't know
Hey.
what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead.
Hey.
Full speed ahead. Full speed
Dude, Odysseus, you don't have to go this hard. This is the second song. Just give it some rest for a second. What a great idea, though, too, because, yeah, you've already gone through a whole bunch of stuff. You don't want to have to die. You don't want to have to deplete your energy anymore. So it's like, hey, let's just take two of us. Let's go assess, right? It's just like you're playing Warcraft, right? You know, you take a boat to the other side of the shore, or Age of Empires, depending on how old you are, like me. You take a little envoy to the other side on a boat. You just explore a little bit, see what happens. Oh, we ran enemies. Okay, run to the other side. Now we'll bring in the army. Very cool. Stephen Dookie, Jorge Rivera Herens, and the Epic Ensemble. Of course, you got to have the ensemble. Incredible job, guys. I'm going to say that a million times, but I really want this to sink in as early on as possible. Incredible job. Y'all are top tier. Absolutely top tier. Okay.
You can relax, my friend.
Uh-oh. Huh? No, I'm not going to relax.
I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service. You try to relax, my friend.
I'm fine, Polyphemus.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into.
It's such a sweet sentiment, Polites, but it's a lot worse in reality, you know? And I know this is speaking from, reality, in their world anyway, but like, it's always like, yeah, you can't, or at least for me, maybe I'm just jaded because I don't ever really relax. There's always something else that could go wrong. There's always something else that could happen, and you need to be aware. You need to be ready. I don't know. I feel like Polites has a very sweet, naive viewpoint on life. It's like, sure, we can relax, but I feel like as soon as you do that, that's when you die. That's my thought anyway.
I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword and I've said, why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
I hate you, Polites. You didn't have to turn it to me and be like, hey, Roar, you could be happy. You just have to choose to do that. Shut up. You don't know my life. You don't know me. You don't know the... No, it is true. It is totally true that really, and heck, let's not try and cut down his life experience. He's been through war and being like, hey, I still choose to be happy. It's a choice. It truly is. I get that. I choose not to a lot of the time. I'll just admit that. I'll put myself out there. I don't choose to be happy a lot of the time because I just don't think that it's going to be worth it. Okay? I just put that out there. All right? But it's a very sweet song, and I think essentially that is how to live. It really is how to live, because if you do live life with open arms, you're going to ingratiate a lot of people, right? There's plenty of situations where being a nice, compassionate person can actually be very positive for your situation, right? And what do you have to lose from that?
Stay back!
Aw.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
Aw.
We're only here for food.
Aw.
600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you.
They're just little guys, though.
If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
Aw.
See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart.
And you know what, though? I'll just look at it this way. Even though this is fantastical here, I'll make the comparison that the little dudes, you look at it and you're like, oh, that's harmless. Well, how many of us can look at things that are harmless and expect harm, right? We freak out about every little thing. We think everything is going to get us. I do that, okay? I'm putting myself on blast too, but I want to pull you in as well, audience. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's just how you look at it, how you perceive it. Are you going to look at every little thing as a threat? Man, I really like that idea, because life is amazing. I will view that. The way I see things, it's like the sun being shrouded by clouds. I know the sun is there. I know it's positive. I know the warmth is always going to be there, and it's a good thing. It's something you can always believe is going to be there. But every time the clouds cover it, I go, yeah, I can't trust it. It's not going to be good. It's just not. That's my viewpoint anyway.
No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree.
Yeah.
But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat?
Oh.
A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave?
East, that way.
So I love that, because his excitement wasn't squandered by a problem. He was like, okay, cool, that food doesn't work. Hey, let's look for something else. It's always that perspective where you look at something bad like the lotus fruit and you're like, oh man, see, it didn't work. When really it's like, okay, the reality that Polyphemus is pointing out here is, okay, still that positivity doesn't have to be wavered by failure. Or it's not even failure, it's just realizing something didn't work. Man, let's keep going.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Aw. Winions, I love those guys.
It's amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
You can relax, my friend.
Yeah. Yep, I get it, bro. Oh. Uh-oh.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
What do you want, Athena?
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you.
What?
I see you changing from how I've designed you.
What? Designed you with what?
Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you.
Oh.
Goddess of wisdom.
Hey.
Master of war. My life has one mission. Create the greatest warrior.
Okay, yeah, it's K-pop Demon Hunters all over again. I know, you'll be like, yeah, it's not. Just listen for a second. The idea that in order to be strong, you have to be closed off. I know I just said I agree with that concept, essentially, but I know that it's not reality. It's a way to keep yourself safe. It's not actually the best way of responding to a situation around you. Even in times of war, you need to have clarity about what's going on, and that can be achieved while still being positive. It doesn't have to mean that you have to turn yourself off and be a machine. It doesn't. It's like what I was saying at the beginning, and what Odysseus called his men to think about. Think about your family. Think about the people who you care about, who are your motivation to fight. That is not a bad thing. I know, especially with men these days, there's so many ways that it's assumed that we are less than for caring about something. It's truly not. Do I always believe that? No. But I know the reality of it, even if I don't always feel that way. You know what I mean?
I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill, a boy whose mind rivaled the bars on the wheel.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he's a
Politis?
warrior of the light. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer.
Oh, it's those guys. Okay, so when they were younger, they all knew each other. So I'm sure there's a lot of lore from the legends.
I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
I strive for two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Athena.
Hey, okay.
Arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
Ooh, I love the... Okay. I'm really loving the writing here. Badass in the arena. Unmatched, witty, and queen of arena. That's multiple syllabic rhymes right there, and also ending the line on a rhyme, but not ending the sentence. And queen of, and then the rest of the sentence finishes on the next line.
And queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan. Goddess and man, best of friends.
We'll see where it ends.
Okay.
And adding a little bit of humor too. Always nice. Always good to, kind of keep your audience, which is me for right now, not just sad the whole time. Very, very interesting. Now, I don't know every single thing about myth and folklore and stuff, so I don't know if, how this ties into her character essentially, but I think one of the nice things about her viewpoint, of course, is you got to have that teacher who is just mission-minded. And maybe they are a little bit hardened by, their own circumstances. But we've seen plenty of ways in which she's kind of joking around with him as she's getting to know him, and even watching him from the side, like that shows you're not this heartless machine. So I'm curious to see how she'll justify being like, hey, get away from the cave, be tough, be whatever,
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll
Hey.
see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the night.
Incredible harmony.
Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If
Hey.
there's a problem,
Doggy.
we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind.
I also like how we're taking strides with making things kind of fun, and they're building a friendship, even though she didn't seem to like the idea of being bestest of friends, but he's kind of walking along. It's very anime. I know some people might be like, this isn't anime. Just, it's an aesthetic, right? You get characters walking along just being very chummy, and the exaggerated poses that they walk in and what have you is very sweet. It's endearing, okay? So I like that. Really, really like it. They drew his legend into plays that they did, and it's fun. I like that. Really, really like that.
I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't
Right.
forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh. Dang. Okay, yeah, we had a little bit of that response. You know, if you have such, now just in general speaking, if you have a lot of that negativity, if you harbor a lot of guilt, a lot of frustration towards yourself, and then someone tries to bring something positive into you, sometimes you can double down and be like, no. And then he's just like, he's back at it like, yeah, I'm fine. Let's just go. Just, ugh, that's sad. Polyphemus.
Over here.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I feel like we got a negative spin on this.
This is quite the treat.
The red tone and the sort of dissonant chord we're starting on. I don't have a piano here or anything to like try and plink out what chord we're on, but it sounds very dissonant, so I'm just assuming not anything good is going to come from this.
There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect.
Yeah.
Too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Aw. Uh-oh. Oh, the Cyclops, that's right. And that's where they had to strap themselves to the undersides of the sheep, so that when the sheep passed out and they passed out of the cave and the guy felt the sheep, he didn't feel them. So because they were safe. I remember this legend now. Oh man. Spooky. Ooh. I don't like that.
Hey there.
Huh. Uh-oh.
We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep,
Uh-oh.
my favorite sheep.
Uh-oh.
What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap?
Man.
Time to drink your blood over where you stand.
Oh.
Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal.
Oh no.
But now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
Ooh, for the depth of his voice, how they pitched it down, he still was singing really well. That's really cool. I'd like to think that someone with a really, really deep voice was able to just sing that, and then they doubled his voice and then just pitched it a little bit. So it was him actually singing that. They just added a little bit of effect on it. I'm glad that he's looking at it kind of positively, though. He's taking Politis's viewpoint to be like, hey, hey, we're just travelers. We're just passing through. Excuse us. There's been a misunderstanding. I hope he keeps that viewpoint. He probably won't. But so long as the little cutie here is on his shoulder, I'm just assuming that everything's going to be okay. I'm trying.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Oh.
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power.
Oh, that's
in
right.
Your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we
What are they
shall be
thinking
on our
in the
way.
background?
No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, a gift from you and a gift from me.
Politis is like, whew.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. 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 so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall
Oh, he's got.
be the final man to die.
What?
Yeah.
Watch out!
Didn't they make the spear like
My
sharp?
brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now.
Hey.
Show me how great is your will to survive.
I mean, obviously, their will to survive has been completely unmatched because we've seen them go through stuff and rally together and be strong. But of course, just a good reminder as a good leader to be like, hey, so we're in a shitty situation. Let's make sure we're good. But I also like that concept with characters that I guess you could consider a Mary Sue on the surface. I don't really believe a lot of characters like that are actually out there. I know the internet has its own ideas, but Polyphemus having that look of like, okay, it's go time. I think that's really great for his character to be like, hey, I am living in a positive way, but I can also turn it when it has to be and be like, hey, we're going to handle this.
600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take.
Oh,
And when
going
we
back to
give
that?
in, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed.
Hey.
We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight. Surround him! Surround him! Attack from behind! Keep distance in mind! And stay in his blind spot and strike his heels! Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly! Exhaust him!
Hey.
Exhaust him! Don't let him get close! He's strong but he's slow! He can't land a blow if we're out of reach! Find a breach! Stand up and fight for your life! 600 lives
Oh.
to save. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over.
Hey.
No dying on us now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight.
Dude. Oh no.
Captain.
Oh. No.
Club. He's got a club!
Oh
What
shoot.
are orders? Captain! Captain!
Oh no. Oh shoot.
You've hurt me enough. 600 lives I'll take.
Oh.
600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my pain is over. We're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day. Now die. Die.
He succumbed to his wounds. Man. I feel bad. Like, I'm sure some Weisenheimer will be like, you don't understand the lore of the thing. If this is related to any of the legends at all, then I got it all wrong. I don't know. I'm not even going to claim to act like I understand or have full recollection of the whole of the Grecian Roman lore and stories and stuff. My bad. I kind of thought it was going to go a different direction, but I'm sure there's stuff I misremember. Okay.
Captain!
Dude, the
Captain!
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed Lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Oh.
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on his club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen the stub.
Oh.
And turn into a giant spear.
That's right.
His body is blocking the path.
Oh,
If we kill him,
yes,
we'll be
yes,
stuck
okay.
inside.
Yes.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain.
Remember them.
Dude.
We're the ones who carry on the flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. Now!
Who hurts you?
There are more of them?
What?
Who hurts you?
I don't remember any of this.
Who hurts you?
Captain, we should run.
Wait,
Who hurts you?
Captain, please.
wait.
It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
No.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Oh.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No.
What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind.
True.
The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this
Hey.
what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast.
Hey.
But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember
Hey.
them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am in
Man.
darkness moment. I am the infamous Odysseus!
Dude. That's again what I was really hoping they were going to rhyme it with, you know? He was going to take that moment to be like, oh, by the way, this is my real name. You're going to remember it. I think it's so cool, too, that, you know, before they even knew if they were going to be okay, remember them. That's what we can do for these men. Remember who they are. It's something that literally every facet of our veterans do. They remember. They wear their hats, you know, of what branch they were in, patches, whatever, you know, different celebrations come and go that, you know, have to do with remembrance of the men you lost. I roomed with a staff sergeant who had tattoos on him of the men he lost. You know, I was there to celebrate with him when, you know, he lost a lot of his company. That is one of the greatest things you can do. And I think it's so cool that they, you know, made that a whole point. Even before they were out of danger, they're like, hey, still remember them. start with that. Man, because then that also makes you recall what they fought for. And if you're remembering them and you remember what they idealize, you can carry that ideal with the rest of you. Man. Dude, the variety of instrumentation here is just crazy. So good.
You are reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft, your dead friends can attest.
Hey.
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned ya, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This
Hey.
way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
That's just like you. Why should I be surprised?
Hey.
Selfish and prideful and vain. Unlike you, every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's
Hey.
the title that a goddess could lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll
Hey.
remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done. This way, you're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way, when all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This
Man.
way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for.
Man, that's such an interesting perspective because, like he said, you know, you're a goddess. You're self-aggrandizing. You only care about yourself, and almost keeping face. You know, not actually getting your hands dirty. I'm the one who has to deal with all the aftermath of the choices. You know, but also humanizing them in that moment. I considered you a friend. And so long as I considered you a friend, let's look at this from a humane viewpoint. You're not actually trying to, you're not trying to look at this from my perspective. You just want it your way. I think a lot of relationships even go that way, where obviously it's not goddess to a man, but it's that perspective of, you're not seeing me for who I am and what I have to deal with. You expect me to be on your level, and you refuse to look at it any other way, which is completely unrealistic.
I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a dead man. What a waste of effort spent.
Hey,
At least I know.
I liked that little inner rhyme scheme. You were looking for a mentor, not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general. That's cool.
What I
Oh, and also mentor, general kind of was the first part of that word rhymed, and the rest was kind of a slant rhyme. That's really cool.
fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since
Oh.
you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone?
Ooh. I think this is Odysseus really figuring out, hey, the value of a life and a wise life is to not live alone. But that's what she's doing, because probably in her perspective, it's better to just stay cold and distant, right? You're all about the hunt. You're all about the fight. You're not about friends. Well, he's like, hey, that's a valuable thing to have, though, to have people in your life. Ooh. Oof.
You're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone.
Yeah, look at his shoulders heave. He had a lot to get off his
One
chest.
day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're
Just gone.
this day.
Ugh.
Sever your own head. This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye.
Hey.
Consider this my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
Man. Beautiful song. Ooh. Some horns, okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. He's like, okay.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise?
Huh.
Our homes inside, this storm's our final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The likes of
Ooh.
which we've never seen before.
Yeah.
Brace for a storm. With hope
Hey.
so close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead.
Nice, nice, nice. So in a lot of music, especially choral music, there's a lot of ways that a word can rhyme if you just cut off half the word. So you're saying, brace for a storm, we have to keep pushing forward. So it's 4 word, but the word is like, we're. So incredible, incredible stuff there. I love that idea, or that writing. Oh my gosh, my brain's not working. Just the way to write that with a lot of music like that. I like it.
Towards the island, but avoid the crashing waves. Tread where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe.
Huh.
Captain, we will capsize with these waves, our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
Hey. So first of all, I know little to nothing about maritime like safety, how any of that stuff works. So the idea that he kind of lets him know, like, and obviously, you know, he's a captain. He runs a ship, a fleet, so he should know things. It's just cool to me to have that be part of the story. You kind of learn a little bit, like, okay, this is where the waves are probably not going to be moving as much, or there's a little bit of a lull, so you can sort of carve your way through there. That's cool. So, and sorry that his second in command, you know, even though there's been plenty of times that we've seen him be like, no, Odysseus, we're supposed to do this, or I wouldn't really suggest this, we should just do this. When he says, hey, follow me also, he's saying, you know, I'm not going to sit back here and be like, well, I'm just going to give you directions and then everyone else goes. He's like, no, I'm going to be in the front. So you're going to have to trust me. And he goes, okay, let's do it. It's good stuff.
We're taking too much damage to survive.
Uh-oh.
At this rate, we won't make it out alive.
And there we go. So then also that shows the end of his character. He doesn't always, he's pretty quick to go, oh, it's not going to work, right? So I think that's very cool that between Polyphemus, excuse me, being really optimistic and then the other guy being kind of more pessimistic, for Odysseus to be kind of in the middle, sometimes pulled one way or another. I like that.
An island in the sky.
You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
We're gonna shoot for the sky.
What?
Oh, what? Like, anchor yourself.
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high.
Hey.
We're shooting
Hey. Nice. Something else I didn't get to point out is I like how a lot of the animation is relatively simple. And by that I mean it's still really good, don't get me wrong. There's a lot it's a lot of it is line art. And you're able to, there's a lot of cuts back and forth. Like when they were in the cave, there was plenty of moments back and forth during the fight where it was like, Odysseus, his other men, Odysseus, his other men. It still constitutes motion, right? And I think in some ways, I've said this before with instrumentation versus lyrics in a lot of music. If you have an instrumental that goes really, really hard, and then, the lyrics are kind of a bit more simple, it's almost a good trade-off. Are we going to have more of a lyrical approach where if the instrumental were simpler, it makes you think about the lyrics? Ergo, I don't know, boom bap. Boom bap instrumentation is extremely simple, but it's all about the lyrics and sharing what you're feeling on top of that. But then you get something that's like a dubstep breakcore type beat or something, and if you're going to try or rap and sing over it, you might not try and fill every space with a lot of flowery words, right? Because the instrumental's there. So I think with the visuals here, for it to be pretty simple, but still get the point across, of course, that just, at least for me, it makes me really pay attention to the singing and the story and stuff. So let's see how they do. They stuck it. They stuck the landing. I love the thumbs
Please don't
up.
tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Hey.
You've heard the legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
Hey.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind.
Crash is doing awesome with this.
I still believe in goodness.
Hey.
I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what's
Hey.
And what will we do when it tears us apart? Where is
Oh, so that was his buddy's. I thought he tied his. I thought he tied Polyphemus's band around his arm. Maybe he did before, and then he tied it around his hair. So he was like gesturing to it. That's what I'm talking about. Remembering someone. Remember them. Lead from the heart. He didn't have that viewpoint earlier on, but he believes what his friend said. I believe we can be kind. And I think, if I may be so bold as to say, I think there was a lot of anime style, like, I always believe we can be kind, right? Like, it's a little bit exaggerated just for the heck of it, because, heck, they've gone through a lot.
this coming from my friend?
I just don't want to see another life end.
Hey.
You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain,
Hey.
how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till...
Dude, I'm loving the piano. It's not just playing along like a run. It kind of has like a jazzy. So it like, I don't know, it feels kind of bouncy, like there's still some urgency going on, but obviously since it's very pretty, we're taking time to just kind of be like, okay, well, how long do you think we can do this before luck's going to run out? Something's going to change. Man.
How much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south?
And, sorry, with the singing, he's not going, how much longer till your luck runs out? He's just, how much longer till your luck runs out? Like, just sticking with that sort of 4/4 timing. I like that. It you know, to me, the instrumentation sort of has this excitement to it that I think is where Odysseus comes from. Hey, we can ask for a hand. We can get through this. Whew. But then he's like, no, this is my concern. I'm going to be serious. Like, that's kind of how I see it.
How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa. How much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day cease?
Ooh, snake breaks free. Great days cease. Wow. Ugh. You know, if it was anyone like me, I would just think that the days are going to run out immediately. So put aside everything that is not going to work. That's the viewpoint.
How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced.
So it's kind of calling back to, I feel like I keep forgetting his name, how to pronounce it, Polyphemus? How much Polyphemus was like, hey, think of how much we've faced. Yes, good perspective. I feel like almost this is like he's trying to hold on to something positive because, yeah, they did just get through the storm. It's light outside. There's no more storm. So we have something. We can take a breath. And then he's just ready on to the next thing. But yeah, I don't know if part of his character is to just not ever really admit defeat, because he was so gloomy at the beginning and so sure that everything was going to fall apart. But yeah, very interesting.
600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private.
Okay, so there's that perspective as well. He turned to his men and just said, hey, we got this, guys. If you really do want to talk to me, though, we need to talk privately. I think that's a great element of leadership that a lot of people don't quite understand. For example, the company that I work for is very transparent and open with a lot of its dealings in how it does things. There are some things, though, that we on the lower rungs don't actually need to understand. We don't. Because if you go from the perspective that these guys know what they're doing and I trust them, and I trust that they know what to do and they'll communicate to me what I'm supposed to do, and then I do it. There we go. I think it's great for his character as well to have that, perhaps in this moment, outwardly positive perspective to go, hey, I think we got this, but if you need to talk to me later. Because he also said, hey, don't I need to remind you that not a single person died? He's not doing that smugly. He is clearly still aware of his friends who died that still hit him. But he's trying to keep that positivity going too. I like that. So
I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, yeah, that is a good point. He's not being ignorant about the danger. He's saying, you just need to trust me, okay? I can't explain everything to you right now, and I certainly can't have you disagree and always wonder about what I'm doing. You need to just trust in me. Also, going back to those inner rhyme schemes, I need you to comply with this or else we'll die with this. It goes back to when they said you relied on wit and people died on it. Maybe he did rely on wit, but he is a warrior of the mind. He knows how to actually handle intense situations. It's not just wit. It's not just charm. So I think him taking a moment to be like, hey, let's be clear here. You are not only a voice for the men, but I need you to understand some things about me. So let's just, make sure we're on the same page.
Okay.
Thank you.
Aww. I love the instrumental. More little woodland creatures. Yes. Thank you.
Wind god Aeolus, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
I really want to think that this wind god is super cute. I just want to think that. I need something cute to look at, please.
Cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home.
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving. And if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Aw.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir.
Sometimes killing is a must.
'Cause the
Okay. So that makes it equal parts spooky, but then really interesting at the same time. So they're being positive about it, but also letting them know, hey, you don't even know in your own crew who you can actually trust. That's pretty spooky to think about. But then they're saying, hey, you'll know who to trust based on who's going to want to open the bag. Will you be willing to kill them if they do something that they're not supposed to? And that, I think that, you know, kind of reintegrates us into this idea of him having to really be challenged. You're not just fighting enemies that are trying to stop your ideals, right? It's so easy to think, oh, this bad guy doesn't want me to come home to my family. Kill him so then I can handle it. But there's all these other factors. There's even people who are close to you, presumably, who are going to have different ideals. And are you going to be able to make that choice to be like, you got to get out? Oh my gosh.
end always justifies the means. Friends turn to foes in rivalry. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can
So they are cute and everything, like I'd hoped. All I said was cute, though, so I left a lot of options open for what else this character was going to be. Wait. Oh, it's still Winions. Okay. Fun.
trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What?
What?
Open the bag! Let's see what you got! No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed? That's how it's supposed to be. This bag has
Close to
the
me,
storm
supposed to
inside.
be.
We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. We'll try.
Keep your friends
Oh,
close and
no.
your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now they wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes seeking is a must.
Oh,
The
no.
end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since Mutiny, so
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
never really know who you can trust.
Really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm
That's
getting
cute.
closer to you. Never be.
Oh, that sounds immediately spooky, that you're excited to come home to someone and you're sleep deprived. It makes me think of, like, if you're just distant when you're driving. Hopefully this doesn't happen to too many of you. It's happened to me a couple times where you just wink out as you're driving. And then you kind of wake up and you're almost like, whoa, where am I? So I'd hate to think that he's kind of in that dreamlike state of like, oh, I'm coming closer to you, Penelope, I'm going to be home. And then he opens his eyes and he's back in the storm. Oof, that's horrifying.
Wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was.
Just keep your eyes open.
Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy?
Just keep your eyes open.
I keep keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me? Just keep
Hey.
So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same.
Just keep your eyes open.
Keep your eyes open.
Wake
Uh-oh.
up.
Uh-oh.
Wake up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up!
Oh no.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Ooh. Incredible harmonizing.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late.
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on!
Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am?
I'm scared. Oh, Poseidon, okay. What an entrance.
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the
It isn't very often that I get pissed off. I love that. I just want to turn this down real quick, just make sure that we're not, drowning out what I'm trying to say. Some of you would like that, but I'm just saying.
waves. But damn, you crossed the line.
Nice guitar.
I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind
Uh-oh.
is mine.
Oh, fun.
I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the battle force is swimming with the shark now.
Oh.
I gotta make you bleed. I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great.
Uh-oh.
A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate.
Okay, so he might have a point with that he is kind of like, he's trying his best, but he doesn't always believe in his own viewpoint. I really like the idea, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. I just looked it up to just see. It means acting with necessary harshness to solve problems or achieve goals efficiently, thereby preventing worse consequences later. I think that's the whole dilemma that we've been facing up to this point, right? Can you actually achieve your goals with gentleness and being nice to yourself and not worrying about things? Well, yeah, but as I have struggled with, given my autism and stuff, where I have just not been aware of the world around me, and I'm going along thinking, wow, everything's great, and then I wasn't aware of a huge big problem. Well, when you become aware of that huge big problem, you're like, so that can challenge your viewpoint forever about whether or not you can operate in a positive mindset or not. And yeah, I think, it's great to be tough. It's great to be aware of everything around you. But just like anything else, there's so many ways where always looking at things negatively or always looking at things with intensity is not going to help you either. It's really and truly not as well-rounded of a mindset as you might think. So.
'Cause you fight to save lives, but won't kill and don't get the job done.
Oh no.
I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no.
Oh man.
You are far too nice. Mercy has a price. If
Hey.
the final crack, we're bound to break the ice now.
Ugh.
To reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike
and all his crimes. Poseidon we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape. The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible.
There it is. There it is. There's a lot of ways, whether you're on the spectrum or not. Let's not even act like it doesn't happen to people who are not neurodivergent. But that idea of just trusting in things, it can come from a place of naivety, but it's not. It's really not. But it all comes down to your viewpoint and your perspective. Gosh, it's like, even as I'm trying to explain my thoughts on it, I realize how really easy it is to get it convoluted and be like, is it a negative thing to be hopeful? I guess it's like, I forgot what movie it was, but there was some movie regarding sort of an end of the world or, probable end of the world situation, right? And everyone's, they're all hunkered down in this room and they're trying to ask this director, like, should we panic? And the director goes, you could, but what good would it do? That's the kind of resounding thing that sticks in my mind with the reality of hope, right? If you can do it in a way that's not naive, if you can do it in a way where you're aware of your surroundings, you're aware of the good, you're aware of the bad, and you choose to still believe in the good, well, then that's strength, right? But it's so often, that, we can just muddy the waters and be like, I don't know which is better. Oh, anyway, tell me your thoughts in the comments so I know how many of you are still watching this.
So close your hearts, the world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
Oh, no. Oh man. All of that work with those 600 men, all just gone.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? 43 left under your command. When does a man become a monster? I am your darkest moment. The monster that always draws near. Any last words? All I gotta do is open this bag. What?
Excuse me.
Remember me.
GG, back again. Hello.
Captain, I have something that I must confess.
Okay.
Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really go make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Again, he says, okay. All right.
Eurylochus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We
Soon,
came across
crew.
a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
sir. Since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn.
Welcome to the best part of your life.
Oh, man.
Go ahead and rest wherever you like. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all
Hey.
something to eat. I bet
Okay.
you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past.
she had cast a spell.
And your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the last.
and grow snouts and tails.
Mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid a
She
live.
turned our men
The world is not
from men to pigs.
and to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned.
True.
Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's
Yeah.
no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to say.
Ooh.
I
There-
can only
there's another
hope
god over
you
there.
do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find
and her voice deceives.
their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My name's and I.
Will you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
She's a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits.
We draw the line.
Ah.
Have to play.
What's from above?
But he is the Lord of Wit. His wit saved them in some cases, not in others, but, you know, it's something he's good at, so let's see.
Try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
Oh, that's spooky.
I must say,
Oh, okay, this.
brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend.
Oh,
who could
nice.
help you save your men. A foe like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Please. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in
Hey.
the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on her plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to haunt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like
I really like his voice. Sounds very, very jazzy. It has a lot of punch to it and kind of, I can't think of the term, but just, like just kind of just add some of that pizzazz, which I think is great for his character. He's just very cocky and very self-assured, which isn't for no reason. He's got a lot of power. He's got a lot of influence. But as we have seen here a million times, there's always a price. And what is this, guys? What is this price going to be? What's the monkey paw?
a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Oh, here in the her power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment till you've beaten your opponent.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
Holy moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be turned. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer.
Hermes! Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die.
Oh. So there's really nothing. He just doesn't think that it's going to work. But then if it does work, great. Cool. I lost nothing. Huh.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Door, shore.
All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I can put a spell on you and you're done for. Boy, you better run or soon you will be done for.
I think it's also obviously with the animation, you know, we've talked a little bit about simpler animation, but for her, as she's walking, there's a few things moving around. I think that's part of the point with the character. She is there to be beautiful, but also dangerous. So.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
Okay, run this by me real quick, Odie. Just Odie, help me understand something, Mr. Odysseus. You already lost your whole fleet because you decided to let an enemy know what your name was, and he got it back to Dad, and then Dad murked your whole crew. Why are you revealing your hand immediately? You never do that. That's why every bad guy in every movie fails. They tell you exactly what their plan is because they think they won. I get it. It's supposed to be narcissism where they're just not aware of what they're losing, but come on.
A flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. But regardless, you and I are now evenly matched. Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're
Hey, they got stands going.
Saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
Done for, run, or. Great lyrics.
You've lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss.
Well, then don't make them lose.
You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm sure I follow.
You're gonna follow.
There are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads gets to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn. Who's to say?
I just immediately thought the monkey paw here is he gets an STD. Are you willing to burn? Are you willing to suffer eternally for your actions? Oh man. Anyway.
With the mistakes I've made,
Don't be
that they will
afraid.
be the last
Think of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made.
Don't break them.
There is so much power, so much power.
Amazing harmony,
but
wow.
there's no puppets here.
This is the price
I'm just on my
There is no
Hey.
line.
Oh, going.
Not
Wow.
so much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't.
So first of all, that's a drawback to his very anguished exclamation of "I'm just a man" when he just wanted to finish the fight and go home. But then here he's admitting his temptation. I'm just a man. I am weak. And yeah, fortunately didn't go through with that. But I like that callback. She's just sitting there with the knife like, huh? Oop.
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife.
she's sitting there like, okay, well, I'm a counselor now in this sense, I suppose. She's not even like trying to do anything. She's just sitting there looking at him like, okay, well, bro's going through it.
And now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets leave.
Let go of the knife. Let go of it. He already admitted to you what his viewpoint is. He's not going to lie.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope.
Another bag.
I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road.
There you go.
I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before.
Oh.
Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here.
Nice. That was good.
Friends, Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until
Nice.
we find the
So going back to full speed ahead, I love that. I love these callbacks. They're so good. So if I'm remembering this right, as they're going through here, when they said no matter what you hear, it's got to be full speed ahead. So this is where the sirens are going to be, if I remember right.
prophet, my comrades. This land confuses your mind.
There we go. Yeah.
So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet.
The one thing I forgot with the original legend is, everyone had to put wax in their ears so they couldn't hear the siren, except for Odysseus, who lashed himself to the mast, and then they said, even if I tell you, hey, cut me free, don't do it. Just keep rowing. I don't understand why he had to be the only one who could hear everything clearly. Why didn't he just plug his ears? I forgot if there was some debuff that he had. He could see the direction they had to go, but yeah, that's weird. Tell me in the comments if you remember.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind.
This life confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster?
Oh no, Polyphemus.
558 men
Oh no.
who died under your command.
Oh.
Captain,
Oh man.
Captain, why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy?
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died.
Nothing's what it seems.
Nothing's what it seems.
But in the underworld, the past seems close behind.
I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you breathe with open
Oh, wow.
eyes. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place where we can light up the world, here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Aw. Jacksepticeye. I'm sorry.
That voice. It can't be. Mom?
Oh. Oh. Don't do it.
Odysseus, when you come home, I'll be waiting. Even if you're the last thing I see, I'll be
I'm
waiting.
right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long
I'll always love you.
and ventured too
I'll
far
stay
while you were
waiting, waiting.
Bye, Mom.
Give me a sec. There we go. As Wreck-It Ralph would put it, I love my mama. Yeah, gosh. I think that just adds so much more to his character as well. That, he's not just a soldier, he's not just a friend, he's not just a captain who has to juggle all these feelings that he has. He loves his family. He loves his mom. Sweet. It's very sweet. Anyway, onward.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream.
longer dreams. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
Man.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. What?
Oh.
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try a final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Oh.
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red. Faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Wow. Oh, man. Gigi, welcome back.
Turned against us. How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change?
So that's interesting. I forgot exactly how they kind of, I don't know, weigh what a prophet says versus how you're able to change your fate in these folklore stories. But I think it's always the question of, well, what can I do to change the fate? What do I have to do about myself or my journey in order to change it? But it seems like he's very positive with like, well, how can I change this? How can I, make the end goal different?
Change. I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed.
Oh.
What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea
is me? Yep.
What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong?
Oh.
What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I gave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night?
Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done it right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a guy comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust?
That's the most powerful question in this musical so far. That really big question, trying to humanize where other people are coming from, not because you want to, join them necessarily, but you're asking that question of like, how are others able to stay on top where they're at, accomplish their goals? Do they have to throw away their humanity? Is that the only way you can do this? And did by me keeping mine, that's what got us into this position? I think what's so powerful about those kind of stories is, or those kinds of reflections, is you don't really know. You don't really have any way of knowing what would have happened if you chose sacrifice instead of mercy. Man, and even something simple like sacrificing something of your own life to help someone else out. Well, what happened if I didn't help them out and I kept to myself? Where would I be in life? We don't know. And I think that's what's so haunting about that. My gosh. Oof.
If I became ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die, then I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it home.
Oh, he took the thing out of his hair. Oh no.
I'll become the monster.
But look at the... Oh. They departed the underworld. Though they did not find what they were seeking, the land had left its mark upon them. Yeah, changed their viewpoint. But look at how, by choosing that, first of all, that handshake, boom, dapping up that bad side of yourself to be like, okay, I'm giving into that. Oof. That's it. It's such a, there's so many villain stories that are exactly like that, aren't there? Where you had one too many blows done to you and you're like, I just don't want to lose anymore. I don't want to suffer any more loss. Whatever I have to do, I'm going to do it. Oh, it's horrible. And then when he, made that vow to Penelope, imagined himself coming home to her, she took the ribbon off his hair, which in turn goes against one of his morals that he started with, remembering his men, remembering his best friend. I actually totally forgot about his mentor. Losing Polyphemus, I remember that, but forgetting, forgetting Artemis and the mentorship that he had with her. He really did lose so much. And he's like, I just don't want to lose this anymore. If I have to be a ruthless, horrible person in order to accomplish it, I feel like sometimes that's how we view life. That, okay, in order to accomplish A to B, I need to be just this horrible, awful person. But it's also the difference between maybe being more aware of what's around you versus deciding to be cruel. It's just, but again, it's like what I was saying this whole time. It can be so hard to try and spell it out because everybody's different and everyone's circumstance is different. It's not always this cut and dried, okay, I'm going to be this horrible, awful person now and take everything I can get. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Don't you miss me more than you know?
Oh.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Oh no.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
As good as it sounds, right here I'm just fine.
I can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the ground.
I will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Okay, so obviously we know this is just a siren, right? It's not her. And I'm sure that's where he's going to go. He's going to use his wit to see through who they are. But what an incredible idea. You know, being honest, first of all, with your partner, with like, these are the things I struggle with. And then them to truly see you for who you are and be a safe person to be like, I will help you. I don't think the world understands that. I really and truly think most people, I think we all want that, right? We want a partner that is there to be like, I'll take that suffering from you. I'll do whatever I have to help you, right? I'm not going to make fun of what your suffering is, what your struggles are. I'm going to meet you where you're at and help you. But I think a lot of us have been hurt so bad, we just don't want to try anymore. And we tell others that it's not a feasible goal. And I say this as someone who had, for a short time, a really good relationship. And then it fell apart because truly at their end of things, they weren't willing to see me where I was at. They weren't willing to help. And, it does a lot. It really does a lot. And I can understand where people come from with that. But I don't know. There's that Polyphemus in me that's like, hey, accept life with open arms. Why not? What do you got to lose? You're already hurting enough as it is. Why not just hope for a little bit of happiness? Right? Anyway, let's see how he gets through this riddle here.
Fine, but only if you answer a question or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to
I love the anime art
How
style.
am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low. So find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home
Is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh,
it's through the lair of Scylla.
Lair of Scylla.
Only way home.
Uh-oh.
The lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know.
now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and terrified.
I would take the suffering from you.
For you I would die, but can't you let me stay dry?
Can't you let me stay dry?
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump at the same time.
I will take the suffering from you.
things I'd do for you. Let's cut the charade, you are no wife of mine.
Hey.
You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren. My real wife knows I'm not scared of the water.
Hey, okay.
And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter.
Oh, okay. Here, I thought that I got sucked up into thinking, wait, no, never mind. My brain was like, oh, maybe he just didn't know that during the time he was gone, she had a daughter. That would be bad. It's not like, oh yeah, by the way, since you were gone, we got a dog. Wow. I don't know why I thought that was like, oh sweet, since he was gone, she had a daughter. Oh my lord. I need to just keep watching this and shut up. Sorry.
But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
Hey.
We are a different beast now.
Well, and so here's the thing about it, right? If I'm not mistaken here, he didn't turn into a ruthless, angry person. He just chose to be like, hey, I'm aware of what's going on. I'm not going to trust you. But I'm still not turning into like, I'm gonna kill all of you, and he's just he still has that personality that we know him as, very confident, very capable. He's just choosing to go more on the side of like, well, and he didn't just slay her and be like, I'm gonna kill you because I'm such a ruthless bad person. He's like, no, I'm gonna take this time to sit down and explain to you why this didn't work. I think they're probably quickly giving him that character development where it's like, I understand that I could just be ruthless, but maybe I can balance it a little more.
We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us. Oh, spare us, please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I made more mistakes like this, and I near lost my life. I can't take more risks to not see my wife. Like, dude.
Like this, it almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now.
Well, so, and that choice in the end, that didn't have to be, you could have still killed them, you know, because if they didn't give you any indication that they weren't going to kill other sailors, you could have just been like, yeah, we're not going to let you live, or we're not going to let you hurt other sailors, but that doesn't mean we have to go the most ruthless way possible. Let them drown. I mean, So, and then the fact that they're saying he is a different beast now, they're recognizing he's changed. That's crazy.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, 'cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kill them all.
I'm sorry. I swear there was. It sounded like a really high dissonant piano. Bling, 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 bling. Man, either that's supposed to be the siren screams, or it's just the piano in the instrumental just going crazy.
Kill them all. Kill them all.
Yeah. Yeah, did you hear that? Dun, 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 dun. Oof.
The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home.
Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down,
What? Yeah, dude.
Not much to say.
Deep down,
you hide a reason for shame.
I got a secret I can no longer keep.
deep down.
You know that we are the same.
I opened the wind bag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed. Breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead.
Ooh, nice little animation style.
Full speed ahead. Deep down.
We only care for ourselves.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Ugh.
Hello.
Spooky.
Run for your life.
Hiding your sorrow and fears. Choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and faith. Live up your life as a right. Die in the blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive.
It's such a perspective that, again, it goes back to the villains having almost understandable arcs. Give up your faith, give up your honor. Just live for yourself. Don't care about, oh, I shouldn't do it this way. There has to be a more humane way of doing things. No, just do what you need. But it comes from that perspective that you're only going to see trouble until you're dead. And you just have to keep, doing whatever you can to make it all about you, to protect yourself. It sounds like an almost reasonable viewpoint when all you've known is hurt. But there's always the option. There's always the option. And there will always be Polyphemus in the world out there saying, hey, I've seen stuff and I still choose to have faith. I'd like to think, as much as I hardly hold on to that rope most of the time, even in my day-to-day, I feel like it's so easy for me to just not live with faith and hope in mind. I know it's real, though.
We are the same, you and
Oh, I thought he was going to drop a I am just a man. Oof. Oh, mutiny. He can't handle it anymore.
Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end.
Of course he didn't.
Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is awesome trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends when we fought the Cyclops.
Oh, man. And that's like, it's one of those instances where Odysseus is having to operate out of a whole different mindset. You can't expect him to be right on your level. He already had 550 men go through some stuff, die, sacrificed, dead, gone, his best friend, gone. But I get in those moments where now he's reaching that same point that Odysseus did in the cave when he was throwing up, obviously spent, obviously hurt from what had happened. Well, now he's in the same position and he's like, please don't tell me you didn't care about the men that were lost. No, he's trying to do everything he can. And this is where all of this rationale, good and evil, choice versus feeling like you're forced to do something, it all gets so tangled. Man, you know what? I'm going to say this. I was thinking about this because I don't even remember the end of Odysseus' story. If all he has to come home to is his wife and say his wife is dead or his son betrays him or something like that, then what's the point? But I think finally now I understand the point of a story like this. It's not about a good ending. It's literally about looking at how things could have been different if you made different choices. And that is something that will be possible every minute of every day. You always have a choice every single day. What are you going to do with it? Man, I don't think I ever understood that concept reading these. I used to think they were pointless if they didn't have a positive ending. But it's literally the moments building up to it. Man.
You were quick to hatch a plan, and when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man.
Yeah.
When we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand, we just ran. Say something! I can't!
There it is. It's the perfect answer. He's looking for some explanation. He's looking for some way that it can all make sense. And he, as the obvious leader, but the one who has been through some shit, he doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to say. He's hurting just as much as everyone else. I can't say this. I can't say anything that's going to make it all better. Gosh. Dude.
Then you have forced my hand.
I can't. You have forced my hand. All of this rhymes so well.
You miss your wife so bad you drained the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
Sorry.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
Ooh.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
Eurylochus, Eurylochus, Eurylochus. Odysseus, Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay.
I am not letting you get in my way.
My brothers, why?
How are we supposed to trust you now? Now your time has come, your luck's run out.
Dude, going back to what they were saying with the island in the sky. Man. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Now the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
Yeah, and going back to the wit. You relied on wit, and people died on it. Oh my gosh.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy.
Hunger is so heavy.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Ooh, nice singing. Going to that, like going to that almost mournful, like, please don't tell me this is the end. And hitting that higher voice sounds very, like, weak and fragile. Oh, he's trying to meet him as a man and be like, hey, please. Oh my gosh. Oof. I don't know what he thinks they'll do. I'm not getting it.
What I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get
Odie?
to make it.
They said Odie. I was right.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
And right there is yet another moment of, hey, I get your motivation. I get your frustration. I get it. Consider another perspective. I'm hurting too, but I'm trying to stay positive. How can we both do this? Because my initial thought is, hey, if we've learned anything from this whole lesson, no one's really talked to people enough. No one's communicated enough to be like, hey, hello, sun god. I'm not going to kill your cows because, we killed a sheep. And then that's how I lost my best friend. So before I start killing things, I'm going to go ask politely and also explain my situation. I am starving. I am tired. I just need some food. Let's see if they do that.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push through
I need
doubt?
to get
How much longer must
Yeah, so then now he turns it back to himself. He's not talking about how long will you suffer and drag us through this. It's how long do I have to suffer? How long are my needs going to be taking the back seat? Oof.
I go about my life like this when people die like this? Whoa. How much longer must we suffer now? How much longer must we push through doubt? How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
Oh, man. And then going back to that, the very initial thought, I am just a man. I can't handle this. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot.
You've doomed us all, Eurylochus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now!
Okay,
Grab Nord with all the strength your arms allow!
taking
These
charge.
cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think he'll send?
Ooh.
Full speed ahead.
Whoa.
Full speed ahead. Faster. Full speed ahead. Faster. Full speed ahead.
Uh-oh. But what an incredible moment, though. And he's like, hey, I'm your captain. I'm going to tell you what to do. This is how we're going to get through this. Trust me. Again, We don't have time to build up this trust again. Just trust me now. Oof.
Who do you mortal?
Right. Sorry. I need to see that again.
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think you'll send? Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead!
We're too late.
Man. Whoa. Really detailed animation. I like the synth. Ooh. Almost like a trap beat. Like orchestral trap.
Pride is a damsel in distress,
Hey.
hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot.
Wait. I want to see what he's cooking with that analogy. Pride is a damsel in distress. So it's wanting you... Okay. Huh.
To confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall.
That incredible voice right there. What I will say is, I think from this perspective then, this just means that Zeus is saying, pride, your pride, is a damsel in distress. I can do whatever I want with that because I'm the one who holds all the power. You can be prideful if you want, but it's not going to work. I can say yay or nay because I am the most powerful. I think that's what that means. So,
Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Yeah. So it's talking about others who are prideful. My power is going to strip away that pride and show you what people really feel. Oof.
Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime, sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say.
Oof, what an incredible journey with him. So much of it was based on his hubris and his either positivity or his negativity, and the pendulum just kind of swung one way and the other. He just thought, oh, I can handle this, I can do this. And then with every new thing that happened to him, I mean, it makes you think, right, in some cases, like, oh, the answer here is you can't trust anybody. That's what half of the villains we're talking about here. You can't trust anybody, right? But at the same time, it's like you put someone in a position where it's like the one thing that they've been wanting since the beginning, to come home to his family, keeps getting pulled further and further away. And then you give this weak human, hey, you want to jump the queue here and get through all the pain and, skip all of this stuff? Just do this heartless act. It just requires you to strip away more of your humanity. And if I'm not mistaken, I feel like that's what a lot of this journey is about, looking at the humanity. How long will you keep your humanity going? It's one of the things I really love about a lot of more intense anime out there. There's a lot of anime that really are like, let's just put someone in a position that stretches them to their limits with what they value and what they think they can take. And let's just pull until they snap. Let's just see. Let's see who. I think that's one of the things that's so great about a lot of the zombie genre. You know, The Walking Dead. What the heck is it called? It's the other one that everyone likes. Oh my gosh. Not Life is Strange. Holy smokes. It started with an old guy and his adoptive daughter, and then the second one is with a different girl and a friend of hers or something. Holy smokes. And the zombies are like spores. It's like people infected by spores and stuff. That whole concept, right, is literally man versus the odds. And people who've chosen earlier on or later on to value their own end goal and benefit. And it's all a question of how much of that humanity being stripped away can you agree with or relate to. It's incredible. Incredible stuff.
You or your crew.
Please don't make me do this.
So again, that high-pitched voice. Please don't make me do this. It's that hurt. That it's almost a squeak. You are at the end of your rope and you're just, please. Like, dude. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Don't make me do this.
Dude, it keeps coming back to that. I am loving all this stuff. All the callbacks to the other songs. When does this become this? When does a man become a monster? My gosh. Jeez. I think I'm going to have to take a minute. Hold on. Okay. All right, we're back.
When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a
Oh, man.
Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a pain? When does a man become a
Man. What did they think they were going to do with the swords?
I have to
Throw them
see
at Zeus?
But we'll die.
I know.
Come on.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and gild her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
I can't believe after all of that, he was like, the only way that I can get what I want is by going for the like, look, like, there's nothing. I'm pissed. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking pissed. Like, I'm sorry. But holy shit, dude. Like, I get it. It's one of the most primal feelings that you can ever feel in life. Love. That just, especially with someone who you've really bonded with, someone who you're really close to, obviously that's going to be a huge motivator. But holy shit, dude. You have lost so much for so much less. And yet again, you keep thinking, yes, if I just do the thing that is the most drastic answer to this problem, then it's going to solve everything. It's literally taking chunks off of what you have left instead of just little chisels here and there. Way back in the beginning of you know, your whole journey when you were in the Underworld, it was like, oh, is there anything I can do to change? You could have just taken a little bit more time instead of like, no, I need to be more ruthless and self-seeking. That's how I'm going to get to what I want. Maybe you wouldn't have been able to get to where you wanted to go if you tried being more like the guy whose name I keep forgetting. Good God. But Like, really? Because I just have a feeling that this isn't going to end well. I have completely forgotten every history lesson, and I don't remember how this legend ends. Oh, she's pissed now. Oh, shoot. Jeez. See, and you're like... Okay, first of all, really cool instrumental. What the fuck? 7 years later? So none of that mattered. Not a single facet of that mattered. Dude, your lady is going to be wrinkly and pruny by the time you get home. It's taken forever, my guy. Like, Lord, come on, man. Yeah, this isn't going to end well, is it? Really love the art, though. Very pretty.
It's just me, myself, and I.
Oh.
Stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind.
Ooh.
Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight.
Oh no.
Boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light.
Oh.
Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are.
Oh.
No idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find?
Dude, weirdly enough, this reminds me of, what is it? The Secret of Nim 2. The terrible sequel, but it was a lot more kid-friendly, and when I watched it, I remember feeling more like, I can relate to this story and enjoy this story instead of being traumatized by the first one, which had already done its job, so there was no point. There was no solace in watching the second one. But there was a whole story of, you know, the mouse that had saved everyone with, you know, Mrs. Brigsby and everyone like that. So then the son has to kind of live up to that, but he never even knew his dad. So he's like, you're everyone's hero. I'm only your son. You know, I'll try and show the world that I'm my father's son. That kind of thing. So interesting. It's very interesting.
If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops.
No.
Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimera's, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
You didn't have to do that, epic people. You did not have to do that. We already know you're operating from a place of actual naivety and innocence. You're just bored. you just want to go do something. But the fact that you had to be like I thought it was going to be like la 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 legendary or whatever, but the la 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 legendary. Shut up.
Strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces.
Dude, you know what that makes me think of? Sarabi from Lion King, where she's like just distraught at Mufasa being gone, but she girl boss queen slays everything. Like, I don't even remember much about about her part in the movie necessarily, but she just tells Scar, like, she doesn't give a shit with what Scar says, and is like, there's nothing left. Your evil has ruined, you know, you being able to thrive in this environment. I'm not going to be nervous around you. I'm not going to be scared of you. I'm just going to kind of tell you the truth and not care about anything. Anyway, good on the mom.
There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces, the men who call me small.
Oh.
They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall.
Oh.
Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too.
Oh my gosh.
And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you.
Okay.
Somebody help me. Come and give me the strength.
No. I kind of feel like, okay. The positivity in my heart already needs a place to go. I want to hope that this goes well. This is a reset, right? Dad's screwed. It's not going well. But the son can adopt those positive mindsets and those good viewpoints and succeed, even though he's just a bored kid. But he also means well, I'd like to think. But I don't want to be as dumb as Odysseus and feel like everything's going to go well. It's probably not. But let's just see.
Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe?
That is a good viewpoint of him, though. He cares about his mom much like Odysseus did. They're both mama's boys, and that's a good thing.
Somebody help me. Come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life
is
pain scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus.
The dog's there to...
life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he? Where is the man who loved you to wife? Oh, oh, oh. Where is he? Where is the man with whom you spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband?
Oh,
why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
Don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
oh,
I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find?
Ooh. It's like, okay, put up your dukes.
Fight,
the heck?
Little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna
Dude,
be a man
what the heck?
and fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here. Might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight. Wanna entertain me? Bite, little wolf, bite. Let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike. Wanna be a man, then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. Or die, little wolf, die. Don't you know it's fight or fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try. Run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Oh, shoot.
Need some help?
Hey.
What's going on here?
Is your plan to stand around? 'Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him. Now.
Dude.
How did I do that? This time now moving slow.
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Oh, that is so sick.
All right, now. Let's try this again.
I've no
Dude.
respect for bullies. Those
Hey.
who oppose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined.
First of all, incredible that he's getting help from her in the moment and you know, gonna be able to prove himself. But also, this is a different side of Athena than we've seen up to this point. Again, Some of you history buffs would be like, I know all about the legends. I knew exactly what was going to be happening. Wonderful, fantastic. I'm not in that boat. The fact that she said, I understand, or I've never had a love for bullies, and I understand these kinds of people are horrible. Like that's such a welcome perspective, because all this time with Odysseus, we've seen how essentially being a self-seeking butthead can serve you, not unlike the viewpoint that bullies typically have. Now, Odysseus wasn't in the exact same position, of course, but I think when you muddy the waters so much about that, it makes you think that, like he said, the world doesn't give out presents because you're being good. Well, no, but there is something about heart. And the fact that Athena values that and says, hey, you have more heart than everyone in this room combined. Period. That's all I'm caring about. It's something that I really like about Captain America, as much as some people want to call him a Mary Sue. No. It's just that idea that people think that kind-hearted, compassionate men are somehow weak. It's not. It's actually the start of a much more incredible foundation than coming at it from a perspective of negativity. So let's go.
Little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight. Little wolf, fight. Take advantage now and strike. Little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, get up and fight.
Nice. Dude.
Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow.
Come on, get up though.
Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
Oh, shoot.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you.
Oh, he's your friend now. Oh, he's your friend now. Oh, that's really funny, because I thought for sure there was a moment where you made a big stinky about his choices and decided to say, we were never friends. Now you what? Girl. Oh, man. Oh, man. I am too emotionally drained to be able to handle this. Don't do this to me. Either make it right or I'm going to cry. I'm going to do it anyway, so whatever.
I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too, and then we grew apart. Then his light went dark, and so I thought maybe...
Wait, first of all, I don't know what I'm sorry, just a design choice I just noticed. The fact she had to stoop under the awning. Come on. Big and tall over here.
And so I
Yoink.
thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright. I could sleep at night.
Athena, I don't know.
Okay, before we go into his perspective, holy smokes. They talked a lot about, for the world of men, whether or not you could sleep at night through the sacrifices you made. And Athena was very quick to be like, hey, you're just mortal. Those feelings are such a weakness. You didn't do what I told you to do. Well, she couldn't even sleep. She couldn't even sleep. And the fact that she chose to be like, what if I did something different? Not be tough and brutal and, you know, hurting everybody around me in order to force Odysseus to get to the goal that he wanted. What if I chose to love and encourage another person? Like, come on.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you has been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think he'll mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light you'll find.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Obviously, the reality is it's not always going to be fine, especially for this story. But you being, as she said, a good kid and being positive about being able to, I mean, she was ready to do that. She smiled at his conviction. This is a good thing.
Old friend. It's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me, I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been.
Ooh, okay. Oh, hey, she's cute. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. It's so adorable right there. I'm just saying. It's just, oof. Ooh, okay.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon the sin.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything like
Song of past romance, I see the
We won't take more suffering from you.
dragon in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
He's just done.
Odysseus, where did you go?
Morning, sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
Anyways, I've got all you.
I love the little bit of subtle humor they throw in just for the fun of breaking the tension for a moment. I love that. The fact that she's like, yeah. Well, anyways, that's so cute. I love that.
Could one here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life.
Aw.
Soon into
Dude, I want a shoulder crab. Type below shoulder crab if you got to the end of this, or if you got to this point in the video.
bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time. From
I just love all the animations, even though a lot of these characters are evil, but them being like arms up, like, yeah, it's so cute. I love it.
run out your mind. Oh,
Hell no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet, I'm a married man.
oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable. Bow down now to the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain, cause we got all we could want here, all we could
a spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go. My island stays unknown.
No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control. Time can take a heavy toll.
His wife's gonna be dead by the end of this.
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
What?
You don't know what I've gone through.
Wait. So he broke through that. Wait, no. Never mind. When she was looking at how he had been for the last 7 years, he wasn't happy about it. He was like trying to get away. Okay, so she's still trying to play nice. Man, 7 years though? What the heck? Like, let it go. It's not gonna work. He's in anguish every day. If he's gonna, wow. I do like how everyone's calling him Odie though. That's very sweet.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
It's like oh my lord. How did that happen? No? There we go. Thank you. That makes me think of to just bring a little bit of moment of humor in Frank Peretti, a really amazing author. He wrote This Present Darkness, Piercing the Darkness, that kind of series about angels and demons and spiritual warfare. And he was doing he was doing sort of a sermon on Lucifer and how his pride got him kicked out of heaven and to where he is now. And he said, this is the fall of Lucifer, known to his friends as Lucy. And he was up there, and then he stopped because people were laughing, and he was like, that's not really doctrine or anything. I'm just making a joke. But this is a great little bit of, facetious humor. So
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew. Every friend, I saw them die, and all I hear are screams.
It will be fine, dear, come back inside, dear, love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard, I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are screams.
I love you, my dear, I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please
eyes.
stay away from harm, stay in my open arms.
ooh, this life is amazing. Going all the way back to, what's his name? Oh, man. Well, and so I'm just assuming that Calypso's only here for her own benefit. She doesn't care about Odysseus at all. But if we were looking at this from a positive relationship, she doesn't have to know every single thing that he's gone through in order to show that I know your life's been hard. I know it's been difficult. Let me love you through it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And yeah, I mean, I feel like most of us in one way or another can relate to just feeling like you only hear your mistakes, right? When he's saying all I can hear are screams, there's a lot of people who struggle with a lot of things that keep them up at night, and they don't tell anybody about it. It doesn't even have to be anything bad or like worse than what anyone else has done. It's just something that you aren't moving past. And yeah, to that moment where he's kind of like, I'm not even going to try and act like I'm okay. And she's like, I know you're not. If they were in a good relationship, it would be a real moment of love and commitment where he's like, please just let me love you through it. It's just beautiful. Man, look at his face. Yo.
He needs my help.
Dude, I was tense that whole time.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favors. Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home, Odysseus.
Divine intervention, is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions that were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game? Convince each of them that he ought to be released, and I'll release him.
Who's them?
Apollo!
Uh-oh.
Hephaestus!
Hephaestus!
Aphrodite! Ares! Hera! Or me. What do you say?
Luke Holt? Is that the guy's name? Luke. Bro, I hope you want for nothing. I hope you will always have work. You have an incredible voice. Holy smokes.
Great. Very well.
All right.
Groovy. Bring it.
Okay. First of all, I don't know if this is based on all their characters or whatever, but everyone loves a team of people who are all just the craziest archetypes, right?
Great. Very well.
All right.
Yeah, just the the muscle-bound dude over here and the very scholarly old guy, the very, relaxed dude, the kind of like Disgust from Inside Out. The lady who's just like, I don't care.
Groovy. Bring it.
And then the lady who's just kind of like, yeah, I'm all passé about it too.
Apollo! You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs, so with so many sirens gone, I think Odie's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first, to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true.
Wait.
To live another, he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first.
Oh, they will tread with... Okay, there's still sirens left. Gotcha. I thought they killed all of them.
Live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true.
Release him.
Okay. Whew. We're going through this quick.
Hephaestus.
Justice not given is forged. Why should I give in my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
I adore this animation, though. Feels so old school Disney. Just kind of running around. And the guy's voice is good. I don't know what accent that is, but that's awesome.
Fine, release him.
Okay. Whew.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting,
more like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Ares!
He only knows force.
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, but then can weak like his son.
Ooh.
Hold your tongue now, here stands my friend. And tell your lover that a broken heart can mend. You want more bloodshed, then set him free. To get back to his homestead, he'll make everybody bleed.
Nice.
Release him.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
So many heroes.
Okay.
So many tales. Give me one good reason.
She's like,
He's got the mind of a genius.
She's like, I don't really know how to dance.
You can do better than that.
He's kind of funny.
Never once has he cheated on his wife. Release him.
Value. Character.
I've played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me?
No.
To make me feel shame? No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the
like
show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall.
Whoa.
Is she
Luke.
dead?
Okay. Huh. Oh. Come on, hold the baby. You better hold that baby. Oh, you cute baby. Dude, wow.
Please let him go.
Ugh. No. Really? Are you actually kidding me? Ooh, very pretty. What?
Someone arrived today. They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known.
Huh?
And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry for loving you.
I feel like there's a lot of ways that can become applicable for Odysseus later on. We've had so many callbacks to different songs, right? I think, the reality is he was doing what he could for his friends and his family. And essentially he did it all for love. So I'm sure there'll be a point where it's like, I'm not sorry for loving you. But in her perspective, I don't know much about her character, so I don't know if it's kind of still self-seeking for her to be like, yeah, you were the best I ever had. You were all I ever had, but, it's still... But the fact that she says, I'm not sorry for loving you, it's a very, emotionally mature route to go, because it doesn't imply the existence of only... It's not like, oh, if we're done, then I shouldn't have loved you. It's mature enough to be like, I still was... I still think it helped you, and I think it helped me to express what we felt. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot about it, but I feel like that's kind of the point. Let's just dial that back a little bit. And the fact that she also admitted she might have been wrong with what she was doing as well. Just, yeah.
If I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry for loving you. Calypso.
Let me speak. I spent my whole...
Oh, and the whole anime, like, your arms out and your hands like this. Let me just speak. Oh, man.
Sorry for loving you. Calypso.
Let me speak. I spent my whole life here. Was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you
Well, great backstory.
So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you.
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 I'm not sorry. I'm angry and tired and restless and sad.
Hey.
I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
Why did I fall in love with you?
What do I do with this love for you?
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to think this. It's very sad for her. And her backstory is horrible, that you had nobody. And then the first person you found who gave you a feeling of tenderness to any degree, you felt so attached to. Of course you would. To tie it back again to Chainsaw Man, Denji felt so indebted to Makima, even though she's a pretty horrible person, because she was the first person to give him any sort of attention or affection. So then he felt conflicted when he felt feelings for someone else. But then also that feeling of like, yeah, I know that you don't love me the same way that I love you. I hate that. So then what am I supposed to do with it? But I just laughed because as she's dwelling on this, he's not providing any answers. He's just setting up and setting sail and leaving. Like, frick if I know, lady, bye. Just... Oh, man. I'm going to have to look up and see if she finds someone. I mean, really. Like, I hate that idea of unrequited love. That's tough. Anyway, though. Beautiful singing, though. This lady is incredible. Incredible. And I also love the animation with the face as well. When she first said, oh, I guess my love's too strong for you, I thought she was kind of glaring, like, passive-aggressively. Well, I'm sorry that it's too much. But I think she was just, like, realizing, oh, man, like, I'm trying... It's hard, there's something about it that is just not working. And that's tough. That's tough.
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world won't you love me too?
Mm. 600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's horrible. In Greek mythology, she's cursed to fall in love with any hero who lands on her island, leading to a relationship with Odysseus that lasted for 7 years. In modern interpretations, in Rick Riordan's books, she also fell for Leo Valdez, who eventually frees her from her curse, and they end up together. Oh, good. Oh, good. You get that, queen. You get yourself a man. Okay. Just that, I'm sorry. Just that whole very raw, like, why won't you love me? It's just, sure. Reality is there's a lot of different reasons for why chemistry just doesn't work between people. It doesn't even mean that one person's good, one person's bad, one person's selfish, one person's selfless. It can literally just be there's some cohesion that's just not there. But the feeling is still there. So that's such a raw, like, ugh. Anyway, I'm glad you got a man.
600 men, 600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
Hey. Dude.
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your hope.
Okay, so dangerous, whole brain with it. Love the inner rhyme schemes. Absolutely love it. That's so interesting, though, that he's so sure that this guy is going to do well if the prophecy is not true, that you're going to lose everything. Or, it actually did say you do return home, but it's not you. Maybe they just mean that metaphorically, that everything that you are is left to the side because of all the trials you went through. Also, side note, I love the sort of, the synth pop style of art here with the lilac sun and the gradient in the background, very like synth pop, like what we have here.
Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First
okay.
Up, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around the aisle, when danger greets you with a smile, fight your way through. Do what you must do, but no matter what, keep moving. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe.
Get it, Hermes.
You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your all red in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it
I saw you there getting it down, throwing it back. Come on.
all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness and put it all on the line. I'm gonna.
Oh, my sister voiced this Winion. Oh, you get it, Queen. Oh.
I have to get home, put it all on
Hope she did the choreography too.
I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes. Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck.
Oh, you butthead. Oh, of course, the trials never end. Oh, no.
You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way.
Nope.
I'd like
Ares.
to hurry up and end this.
Athena.
So if you don't have much to say, then bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still
your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on, till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on, till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here.
That whole idea of I'm going to outlast you. I don't even have to beat you. I just have to go longer than you.
The island I've been searching for. Home.
Okay, there's the bag. Don't touch the bag.
My wife and son are past these shores.
Don't touch the bag.
Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there.
Don't slip and open the bag. I'm going to scream if you open the bag.
Penelope. What? No! There you are.
Oh, you got younger.
I've been waiting for this moment, for the perfect time to strike. When you're home so close and you've reached your coast, that's when our paths collide. I've got a reputation, I've got a name to uphold, so I can't go letting you walk, or else the world forgets I'm cold. Now get in the water.
Dude,
Get
he's
the
on
water.
He's on like a couple planks. Jeez.
Or I'll raise the tide so high, all of Ithaca will die. Get in the water. Wait. Get in the water. Stop this, please. I'll make tidal waves so profound, both your wife and your son will drown. No! Get in the water! Get in the water! Don't mistake my threats for bluff. You have lived more than enough. Get in the water!
Incredible song, but my gosh.
Get in the water! I'll take your son and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die. Get in the water! Aren't you tired, Poseidon? It's been 10 years. How long will this go? We're both hurting from losses, so why not leave this here and just go home? I can't.
Use your wit to get you out of this. Something.
You could learn to forgive.
Come on.
No. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Die!
Legit, you want to explain that one, dude? Wait, what? Dude.
I don't think you seem to get it. I can't afford to die, 'cause I will get back to my son, and I will get back to my wife!
Let's have a full-fledged anime battle. Come on, let's go.
For every comrade, every one of my friends, almost all of whom were slaughtered by your hand.
Ooh. Dude. Dude, let's freaking go. Yo. That was such an anime move right there. 600 strike.
Can't you see? You sealed your fate just to beat me. You released my storm when you opened that bag. Blocked your one-way home. Now you'll never get back.
You're going to call off that storm.
Or what? You can't kill me.
Ooh. Can't I now?
Exactly.
Wait.
Yeah, we ain't waiting. We ain't waiting, bud.
How does it feel to be helpless? How does it feel to know pain? I watched my friends die in horror, crying as they were all slain. I heard their final moments, calling their captain in vain. Look what you turned me into. Look what we've become. Enough. All of the pain that I've been through.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not.
Haven't I suffered enough?
Dude.
You didn't stop when I begged you. Told me to close my heart. You said the world was dark. Didn't you say that ruthlessness is mercy upon our... All right. Please.
Dude. What a callback.
After everything you've done, how will you sleep at night?
Next to my wife.
Yo. Yo. NS2D Studios, wow. Oh, we can make it. Half an hour, boys. Type half an hour in the comments. Oh.
I said I would choose as soon as we weave this charade.
Hope you took your time on it.
That every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie than allow them to think they've won. Though I never thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last.
Ooh, okay. Oh. He's there, though. He's out there.
It was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it
Okay.
finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought
Oh, no.
that it would come to this. Just know I'll be here buying you time.
Huh.
Be the new king, sit down at the throne and rule with me as his queen.
I want to say this because my quail heart can't handle any more pain. I'd like to think that there is some sort of logic of, like, they set it up in such a way that only her husband could shoot through it in some way. Please. I don't think it's going to go that way, though. We're just going to keep going here. Incredible voice on her, man.
Arrow fly, once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. So I never thought that these would be the lengths we go for love. I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here. Waiting.
Oh. Get there. Come on. I love how it ties it back to the mom, though. Great song. Please. I'm going to frickin' scream, I swear to God. I'm going to scream.
Whoever can stream the old king's flow and shoot through 12 axes cleanly will be the new king's.
Yeah, all you betas, you can't do it. Ugh.
Where is he? Where is the man who can string this bow?
Oh, him.
Screw this competition. We've been here for hours. None of us can string this. We don't have the power. Screw this damn challenge. No more delays. Can't you guys see we're being played? This is how they hold us down while the throne gets colder. Hold us down while we slowly age. Hold us down while the boy gets bolder. Where in the hell is our pride and our rage? Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we can take control. Here and now burn it down to ashes. Channel the fire inside your soul. Haven't you noticed who's missing? Don't you know the prince is not around? I heard he's on a diplomatic mission, and I heard today he comes back to town. So I say we gather near the beaches. I say we wait till he arrives. Then when he docks his ship, we can breach it. Let us leave now, today we can strike it. Hold him down till the boy stops shaking.
Oh.
Hold him down while I slit his throat.
Jeez.
Hold him down while I slowly break his pride, his trust, his faith, and his bones. Run him down into tiny pieces.
Oh, because Athena isn't going to help him now.
When the crown wonders where the prince is, only the ocean and I will know. And when the deed is done,
I'm sweating
the
right
queen
now. My armpits
will
stink.
have no one to stop us from breaking her bedroom door. Stop us from taking her love and more. And then we'll hold her down while the gate is open.
Oh, no.
Hold her down while I get a taste. Hold her down while we share her spoils.
Oh, my
I will
God.
not let any part go to waste. Here and now there's a chance for action. Here and now we
Yo.
take control. Channel the fire inside your soul and hold him down. 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 Channel the fire inside your soul.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I need a moment. I need a break. Hold on. Give me a moment. Oh my gosh. I was so worried they were going to do some BS. Oh, here's Antonius's backstory. Here's all the reasons why he's not actually that bad of a guy. Let's give you his motivation and make you kind of feel like you understand where he's coming from. And I felt so uncomfortable when he literally wasn't like... I thought he was using or going to be using all the other guys as, you know, hired guns, essentially. Like, hey, let's all, you know, get what we want, and then I'm going to take over because I'm stronger than you. So I'm going to, you know, cast you all aside. But the fact that he literally was like, let's just get anything we want and pass everything around. Yo, that made me really uncomfortable. This is so horrible. So I'm glad he's dead. I am glad he's dead. You will not be missed.
For 20 years I've suffered every punishment and pain, from the wrath of gods and monsters to the screams of comrades slain. I come back and find my palace desecrated, sacked like Troy. Worst of all, I hear you dare to touch my wife and hurt my boy.
Oh. Yeah, you
had
did.
Enough.
Uh-huh. Oh, sink into the shadows like Batman. Final boss Odysseus, let's go. Woo. Scattered in darkness long as they brace for battle. Oh, man.
In the heat of battle at the edge of the unknown, somewhere in the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe.
What was... Okay, wait. What was that? What's that guy's claim to fame, huh? How does he think he's going to be a suitor, huh? He's just a nice guy. He can write soliloquy, whatever it's called. Is that his thing? Oh, I'm not much of a fighter, but I can write poems. That's why, bro, you dead.
In the shadows lurks an agile, deadly foe.
Oh.
We have the advantage. We've the numbers and the might.
No, you don't.
You don't understand it. This man plans for every fight.
Yeah, it's always that guy who goes first.
Where is he? Where is he? Keep your head down. He's aiming for the torches. Our weapons. They're missing! He's using the darkness to hide his approaches.
We're empty-handed, up against an archer. Our only chance is to strike him in the darkness.
We know these odds, the odds can't be tilted.
You don't think I know my own palace? I built it.
Yeah.
King, our leader, is dead. You've destroyed the serpent's head. Now the rest of us are no longer a threat.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay, so we got a singer here and we got a poet here. No. No. You weak man. You're a weak man.
Forgive us instead, so that no more blood is shed.
So no more blood is shed? You think that matters? It is a drop in the bucket compared to what he's gone through right now.
Let's have open arms instead.
Oh, and using that against him. Live life with open arms.
Damn, he's more cunning than I assumed. While we were busy plotting, he hid our weapons inside this room.
I find it hard to believe that the sharpest of kings left his armory unlocked.
So what? Now that we have armed ourselves, let's make the bastard rot.
Behind you!
Ooh!
Throw down those weapons, and I ensure you'll be spared.
Okay.
After seeing what the king will do to us, we wouldn't dare.
I don't want to hurt you, But trust me, I've come prepared.
Your very presence is doomed the king, young prince. We don't fight fair.
Stop!
Brothers, we got company, and he's made a great mistake. Left the weapons room unlocked, and now they're ours to take. Brothers, come and arm yourselves, there's a chance for us to win. We can still defeat the king if we all attack the prince.
Where is he? Where is he?
Capture him, he's our greatest chance.
Get off me! Get off me!
Fight till the prince can barely stand.
Hold him down! Hold him down!
Make the king obey our commands.
Hold him down!
He's doing good.
Cause if he won't, I'll break the kid's hands. Got him.
There you go.
Mercy.
No.
Mercy. My mercy is long since drowned. It died to bring me home. And as long as you're around, my family's fate is left unknown. You plotted to kill my son. You planned to rape my wife. All of you are going to die. You filled my heart with hate. All of you who have done me wrong. This will be your fate!
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. It's gonna go over like a pregnant pole vaulter for you. Dude, even with the really blurred out footage, you can tell. Like, I love that type of art style. Really makes you think. Oh my gosh, we're almost there. Sam Station will bring us home. Come on. He's been through more than enough. There's your boy.
Father?
Yes.
Son?
You better hug him. You better hug your boy. Do it.
All my life I'd have died to meet you. Thought about your name so much it hurts. For 20 years I dreamt of how I'd greet you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't find the words. All my life I'd have died to know you. Days and nights I wish that I could show you. For 20 years I never could outgrow you. Oh, and now you're here. I can't help but wonder what your world must be. If we're like each other, if I have your strength in me. All this time I've wondered if you'd embrace me as your own. 20 years I've wondered, for so long I felt alone.
You know, the thing with that, when he said, I wonder if your strength would be mine. Yeah, he's already got it. And I think that's, I mean, obviously, maybe not, well, he fought off a lot of the suitors. He was doing pretty good. Maybe he does have the same amount of physical strength, perhaps. Maybe not the same fighting experience. But yeah, it's like what Athena said, strength from the heart. That means something. And that is what Odysseus had at first. He just allowed the world to corrupt it. Gosh.
Oh, my son, look how much you've grown. Oh, my boy, sweetest joy I've known. 20 years ago I held you in my arms. How time has flown. Oh, Used to say it'd make the storm clouds cry for you.
Oh.
Used to say it'd capture wind and sky for you.
Oh, look at that chunky.
Held you in my arms, prepared to die for you. Oh, how time has flown. I can only wonder what your world has been. Things you've had to suffer, and the strength you hold within.
Yeah.
All I've ever wanted was to reunite with my own. 20 years we've wandered, but today you're not alone. My son, I'm finally home.
Where's your wife, though? Find your wife.
I've longed to see you. To lay my cause.
Get your wife. Get your lady.
Go. Tell your mother I'm home. I'll be there in a moment. Of course.
Oh, no. Please don't make anything worse.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself.
That used to be Athena, what he said to Athena.
You were never one for hellos.
I can't help but wonder what this world could be.
She's alive?
We all held each other with a bit more empathy. I can't help but feel like I led you astray. What if there's a world where we don't have to live this way?
There's no way. There's no way. She's dead.
If that world exists, it's far away from here.
Oh.
It's one I'll have to miss, for it's far beyond my years.
Man.
You might live forever.
Oh.
So you can make it be.
Oh.
But I've got one endeavor. There's a girl I have to see.
Very well.
I need another break. There's every possibility that this doesn't end well with his wife for some reason, some stupid, convoluted reason. But the fact that Athena's back and she helped the boy and he finally reconnected with him, my gosh. I'm sure my face looked ridiculous. But dude, like, come on. That's literally the moment where, like, Gandalf shows up after dying the first time in Lord of the Rings. Like, come on. Come on. You can't not be like, what? Oh, all right. Type below home stretch if you got to this point. I know how analytics work. I know none of you are at this point. Besides one or two of you, I thank you. Type home stretch if you're here. Let's do it.
Father?
I'm ready.
She's waiting for you.
I'm ready. No more sudden surprises, no spears, no random arrows. My heart can't take it.
Is it you?
Yes.
Have my prayers been answered? Is it really you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? You look different. Your eyes look tired.
Mine are too.
Your smile torn. Is it really you, my love?
I am not the man you fell in love with.
Oh.
I am not the man you once adored.
A lot of him was taken.
I am not your kind and gentle husband. And I am not the love you knew before.
Would you love me all the same? I know that you've
Those
been
aren't working. They're all freaked up now. Come on, you stupid.
waiting for love.
Oh my god. I think I literally broke them. Okay, there we go. Jeez.
What kinds of things did you do?
Left a trail of red on every island. As I traded friends like objects I could use. Hurt more lives than I can count on my hands. But all of that was to bring me back to you. So tell me, would you fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done, the things I can't undo? I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting.
If that's true, could you do me a favor? Just a moment of labor that would bring me some peace. See that wedding bed? Could you carry it over? Lift it high on your shoulders and take it far away from here.
What?
How could you say this? I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat.
Wait. So she's basically like, I can't love you anymore. I was hoping she was going to say something like, you see that wedding bed? Get in there. We need to get some catching up to do. It's been 20 years. Let's go. So he literally is like, I don't want to love you anymore then. I cannot forgive you. Is that really where we're going here?
You say this. I had built that wedding bed with my blood and sweat. Carved it into the olive tree where we first met.
Oh, wow.
A symbol of our love everlasting. Do you realize what you have asked me? The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots.
Oh.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband and I've been waiting.
Fucking redirection shit. What the fuck are you trying to do? Oh, I didn't know that was a test. Like, you say that you're not my husband. Okay, well, tell me about this thing that you built. Oh, you know all about it. Well, then, yeah, you're the man I fell in love with, period. Oh, what the fuck? I had no idea. Oh, my God. Frick. Oh, my gosh. Oh. Ugh. I'm sorry, I just... It's literally... It's just... Man. It's just one thing after another. If it's not sword swipes or a random arrow flying in from some window somewhere because someone made a deal with an eldritch god to shoot one arrow just the right way, then it's literary devices of well, let's go into the whatever the word is called, like splitting hairs about word usage that just makes you feel like, oh shoot, we lost. Oh wait, never mind. I am a sweating, disgusting wreck right now. I'm so sorry. I just have to finish this through. Let's dial it back ever so slightly. Let's dial it back. And let's just see this through. 7 more minutes, folks. The average length of a Tool song. Let's go.
From its roots.
Only my husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you.
Penelope.
I will fall in love with you.
Gigi, thank you.
Again.
Bring us home.
I don't care where or when, no matter how long it's been your line. Don't tell me you're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting.
Penelope. Penelope.
Hit that note, girl.
For you.
That orchestration's killer.
How long has it been?
20 years.
I love
You. They're not able to finish the note because they're smooching. Oh my god. My god. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Jorge Rivera, I don't know whether I want to shake your hand, hug you, or punch you. I don't know. I don't know which one I want to do. Probably all three. And based on whether or not I hug you before I punch you, I'm probably going to cry my eyes out and then just not have anything to give. Let's just kind of jump through this here. Winion Entertainment LLC? Come on. All the animators, all you guys you did amazing. Absolutely killed it. KJ, you did awesome as Scylla. Dennis, dude, you had an amazing voice. Tristan, you're good, but I was very thankful for the character you played to die horribly. 600 Strike, I think, is easily one of my favorites. Animation was incredible. Done For was pretty good. Why am I Melanthius was one of the people on the ship, right? Jamie, amazing job. Just a Man, what a song. What a song. Amy Mation did awesome. Wanda, amazing voice. Oh, and Jorge did some of the singing for Polyphemus. Athena, Tegan, lady, you did awesome. Girl, queen, boss, champ. Amazing. Okay, and they were the Winions also. Oh, husband-wife duo. Oh. That's so awesome. That's so awesome. Steven, you went too soon, but we love you. We love you, King. Oh my gosh. Troy, amazing voice. Luke, bro. Killed it. Absolutely killed it. Brandon, awesome job as Apollo. FCS Mike, amazing job. Amazing job. Sorry. I just want to thank everybody, but, you know. Earl, awesome job. Wait. Sorry. Okay, Mike Rivera. Wow, interesting. I wonder if that's... Did you put on that voice, or is that your normal voice? I just say Mike's a, U.S. type name usually, so... Ruthlessness, keep your friends close. Steven, you have an amazing voice. I hate you though. Just saying. Just kidding. Cersei, Talia, amazing job, Talia. Calypso, Barbara, amazing job. Amazing singing. Your voice was so just raw with emotion. It was so good. Anna Lee, amazing job as the Sirens. All of them, wow. Man. And Anna Lee was Penelope. Oh my gosh. Wait. Were you the singing voice for Odysseus, or the just the speaking voice? Alright. Bro. I'm amazed. That's all I gotta say about that. Absolutely phenomenal. I'm glad I got through this. Holy smokes, though. My gosh, I feel like it's been days. How long has it been? Okay, it hasn't been that long, but still, absolutely phenomenal. I'm just thinking of all the people who've told me about this series. I have a cousin who really loves history, was telling me so much about this. I have a friend at work who was telling me about this, and my gosh, absolutely, she's going to be happy when I post this. It's been months. Oh my gosh. Absolutely phenomenal. So good. And I'm glad it ends well. We still get that classic, positive ending, so to speak. Oh, the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders, though. That's all I gotta say about that. Please, I'm gonna put a link to, of course, the amazing person who did this whole Danimation for compiling all this. But I know, obviously, the Jay Herons. Oh wait, was this a compilation from them? Okay. Gotcha. I guess this was the actual... Was this the... No. Wait. Was this just the compilation, or was this the actual, Or was this the actual channel? Huh. Well, anyway, okay. My brain's fried right now. I'm so sorry if I miss very important things by the end of this. Just know I'm amazed. I'll find them. I'll find the information. I'll find who made this. I will give you all the information in the description. Please support everybody that made this. This was incredible. And that's all I got to say about that. Now I, like Odysseus, must rest. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh my gosh. Type rest in the comments if you made it this far. And that is all I have to say about that. Thanks for watching, guys. Peace.